G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Elder Scrolls for Oblivion, where we are continuing on with our new playthrough of our Bosmer Marksman, technically he's an acrobat, Bosmer Marksman, Hawkeye. When last we left off, we'd actually progressed a little bit further in the main quest line than what I have done previously. And we are now... Barrius learned that that the enemy is a secret cult of Mehrunes Dagon worshippers known as the Mythic Dawn. He will continue to track down agents in the Imperial City. I need to talk to Tarmina at the Arcane University, an expert on Daedric cults. She may be able to tell me how to find them. Oh, I should leave that open because I need to travel to the Arcane University. So,
you have my ear, citizen.
Away. See, that's who I should have been in my last playthrough, a battle mage.
Well met.
Hello, guildmate.
Scholar.
Heard any news lately?
No wonder Narina Kermane is so cranky. If you had to live...
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
No, I just need to find them.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Well, I'm going to ask you where you can find them, but you say you've only ever seen the first 2, so how would you know where to find the other 2?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Okay.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the...
I will.
Good
let
evening.
You know. Now, I do have a concern, and I know this is a lot like Skyrim in that, you know, everything scales to your level, but I'm only level 3, and that is concerning to me. I have put a mod in. You'll probably hear me mention this to multiple people as they come in to the stream. I have put a mod in that sort of fixes leveling a little bit. So the problem that you have in leveling in this game is just a byproduct of the way the system works. And I'm not an expert on it. I saw a video on it today, and I have heard people talk about it as well. Basically, there is an unintended effect in that your attributes that are your primary attributes actually end up leveling slower over time, because you most of the time you only get to put a couple of points into them. But your opponents level up at the same rate that you do, and they essentially get the full advantage, even though they don't have those attributes. The sort of advantages that they get from leveling are full, and you don't necessarily always get those. So I've got a mod which allows me to put 5 points into attributes every time, because sometimes you're only able to put 1 or 2 points in. Sometimes it's 3, other times it's 5. This just gives me the ability to put 5 in every time, and I feel it's good. I didn't get to do that on the first couple of levels, but we will go on from there. Now, what I have concerns about my blade and block skills. My marksman is pretty good, but I would like some more levels in that as well, and my sneak is pretty good, but again, I'd like some more levels in that. And the only other thing that's important out of all of these is the light armor skill, which is actually quite good at the moment at 33, so I'm not going to complain about that. What I think I'm going to do is train my blade and block a little bit, and I'm probably going to do it by doing the arena. I feel like that would be a useful thing to do, but also maybe doing some side quests as well. See, the reason I need to get my blade up is because I know that I'm never going... Blade and block I need to improve, because I know that I am never going to be in a situation where I can just use the bow. That's a problem I've always had.
Greetings, Bosmer.
In my last playthrough of Skyrim, where I had the bound bow, I was actually able to do that with mostly the bound bow and rarely needing to switch to another weapon, although I did have a bound sword just in case. I don't want to use the bound weapons, etc. in Oblivion, because they do not last as long, and you don't have the perks like you do in Skyrim that can increase the duration of the conjurations that you have. But if you actually look at the spells that you can get to summon the bound bow or the bound sword or all the different bits of bound armor, for example, they last for 20 or 30 seconds, and then you've got to keep reapplying them, and that's just not going to work. So let's also have that's completed quests. What am I doing? Breaking the Siege of Kvatch. That I think I need to do a little bit more on as well. Actually, let's go and do this one. I don't remember what I got at the end of this. No, actually, I do. Ooh, that's going to be hard. I need silver weapons for that. I have a bow with a couple of silver arrows, but that's it. I'm not going to do that until I've got more silver. Okay, I'm going... didn't really want to do Battlehorn Castle this time. I did it last time. I was sort of hoping I could get to a position where I could buy a house in one of the cities. I could go and do this mission. But, well, the other thing, though, is if I do this castle, I haven't actually gone into the other... Let's do it. I haven't actually gone into the rest of that mission. So, that might be good. It might be good to continue that mission. This is outside Coral. Okay. Let's get our bow out. Do we actually have... Yes, we've got our steel arrows equipped. Very nice. Oh, that's right. No, I switched to the Akaviri katana. I was thinking that I was going to have a problem because I was using the short sword previously, but I've switched to the katana. I was worrying that if I wanted to do more of the arena or any sort of blade work, that I had originally decided to stick with the short sword, but it started to feel like that wasn't a good idea. Short sword is faster than the other swords, but I think if you do the calculations, the DPS is a little lower. So I had some concerns about that. Just trying to keep an eye out for any wolves. I always feel like I get... Is this... Oh, that is still part of Chorrol. Okay. What is this old abandoned house thing here? Or maybe it's not even abandoned, we'll see. So there's a cooking pit out here. Hondatar's house. Well, I don't know who Hondatar is. It just seemed strange that there was... Oh, hello there. Hoping that you would run out of magicka, but I guess I was wrong. Took a little bit of damage, but I think I'll be okay. What have we got over here? Pillaged mine. Oh, I've contracted hell joint. Damn it. My agility is being drained. What I need... That's interesting. I've never seen that before where a courier... I mean, I shouldn't say that I've never seen that before because I really haven't played the game very much, but a courier dies and you get to see all of the letters that they are working with. I was hoping to see if there was a temple, a shrine nearby that I could use to get rid of this rock joint. I saw something through the trees over this way that looked like it might have been like the marble pillars. I don't remember where the shrines all are from when I had to go to them all, although they're not all. So there are. See, what's that over there? There are some different types of shriny things around. They're not all the same. No, that. That appears to be some different sort of ruins over there. That is not a shrine as such, but I will uncover it just so that maybe I can come back here later. It's quite extensive. Are there any bandits here? Because this is the sort of place that bandits would love. Maybe there is a shriny sort of thing up here. Or no, it's underground. Okay. Unless, or there's another section over there. Wow, this is Wendier. It's probably like an end game area. But it's an interesting statuary. Don't know if that's something of importance over that way. What's over this way? This looks like it used to be a building of some sort. Well, of course it is. It was definitely built, but you know, it's enclosed walls around something. And this here is interesting as well. Although I'm not seeing anything that's an obvious entrance. So you must have to use a bit of acrobatics or something to get up there. Oh. Got a little settlement over that way. I'm not really looking to go exploring. As I said, I was hoping to find a temple or a shrine or something to cure my rock joint. Or whatever it is I've been infected with. But the easiest way to do that is just to head back into Coral and go to the temple, which is just over here.
Hello.
Double check that we don't have that. Oh, hang on, it'll be in here. Yep, good. Let's go to the pillaged mine. Save us a bit of time. Oh. Ray Melbourne's horses following me everywhere. It's not ideal. Oh, I didn't ever have a look at those letters. Oh, Black Horse Courier. Fighters Guild has been an institution tomorrow as long as anyone can remember. These brave men and women have, for countless centuries, always been available to do jobs that the average citizen is simply not qualified to handle, whether it's ridding a homeowner of a plague of rats or rescuing a wayward scholar. The Fighters Guild has always been available for anyone with enough coin to pay. Now, it seems not the only group in town, a new group, and making waves in Cyrodiil. They call themselves the Blackwood Company, and they let it be known that they'll handle any job that the Fighters Guild will, and many that they won't. While they've always maintained the strictest standards on both the quality of the members and the legality of the contracts, the Blackwood Company makes none of the same claims. Okay, so that's pretty straightforward. Assassination. Oh, it's talking about the Emperor dying. I don't care about the Crimson Scars. That's actually the one for the house down south in the swamp. Grey Fox Unmasked. Valanaris. Whatever his name is, recently admitted to being notorious thief of the Grey Fox under questioning, blah, blah, blah. Grey Fox, the myth. New Doomstones. I think that's actually a dig at, and I'm actually not a fan, but I think that's a dig at Harry Potter and Rowling's, or whatever her name is. Night Mother rituals on the rise. Okay. I'll probably end up throwing them out more than anything. I don't care about any of that, and they didn't give me any quests, so I don't need to keep them. A little bit of a stutter there. I don't know if that means that something spawned in or not. Here's the castle. Castle, however you want to say it. I'm going to start sneaking now, because last time when I got here I didn't really realise what was going on at the gates, and the fight got a bit hectic. Is that a person? No, it was a tree. I was seeing that stump there and I wasn't sure what it was. Okay, so that there... Yeah, look at them all running around like headless chickens at the moment. Come on, stand still. Damn it. At least my marksmanship skill is high enough at the moment that it no longer costs me stamina. To have my bow drawn.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I think I just killed one of the good guys. No, I didn't kill a good guy. Good. No murders. Very nice. Let's have a look at the bodies. Okay. Oh, yes, we got through there before. Good. A steel arrow. We got you. Iron arrows, more than we need. A couple of steel arrows. And I'm over encumbered. Fact is that I can put all this stuff in the castle here and sell it over time. Boots of running. Wow, that's heavy armor. Silver war axe, that might actually be useful in the other missions. Lord Kelvin, that's the order. Okay. Oh, of course, if I couldn't pick up the other stuff, why would I think I could pick up a iron claymore? Oh, another silver arrow, very nice. So, where's the guy that's going to offer me the castle? Or is he dead as well? Did I turn up too late and everybody's dead, Dave? Wow. Can't even carry an iron longsword.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Okay. Wish there was a chest or something fairly close by that I could store stuff in. Maybe, oh, this'll do. I'll actually keep the silver arrows on. Spare steel bow can go in. Oh, I had that potion of cure disease there. I could have probably used. Oh, all that bone meal. Look at it all. Actually. All that stuff elsewhere. Is there anything else that can go in this chest? Yeah, let's put... Put the quill wherever it is. Did I not take a quill out of there? Oh, I didn't. So, put that in there, and then I'm going to use this. Didn't actually mean to put these potions away, I meant to do just the ingredients. That's a lot of apprentice lockpicks as well. Let's put a whole bunch of them away. Let's put... For now, let's just chuck those in there as well. Okay, we've... Ooh. That's the one that goes downstairs, isn't it? I keep forgetting that is there. I keep thinking it's in a different area. Special, they're all just cheap wines. Let's grab that. G'day. I'm gonna guess and say it's Dan, but I don't know whether it's Dane or Dan. But g'day. Dane. Oh, there you go. Repair hammer, very nice. was going to say no Oblivion gates, but I was wrong. There's one. I'm not really... I'm sort of in between quests at the moment. I was doing the main quest line, but I am playing a... Well, I'm considering myself a marksman. I'm playing an archer, a ranger, however you want to put it. But I've sort of identified pretty much the same as when I play Skyrim. I really can't just rely on the bow, which is a little bit unfortunate. Or at least I find it difficult to rely entirely on the bow. I can't get it through my stupid thick skull that I really should do things like kite, you know, get up and run. I tend to just sit there and fire arrows at my target until they get in my face, at which point it's not quite as effective anymore. And it's something I have to work on. I've been working on it for a while in any game that I play, I guess. But so I've identified that I really need to do something about that. The actual class I'm playing is an Acrobat. And so I wanted to have a class which did have some skill with blades. So I feel like I need to increase my blade skill a little bit, but I don't want to be completely neglecting my bow at the same time. So it's a nice little catch-22. So I came out here and grabbed this quest, or grabbed this castle, I should say, because that is much more accurate. Okay, I can't carry all of that. Hey, Bablu! Thanks for the raid. Let's put this armor away. Oh, that's even too much. What did I take that weighed so much? Oh, that. And that, I guess. And thanks for the follow, Clontus. Yeah, well, archery is definitely my thing. I'm actually a pretty good archer in real life. And so I'm really wanting to do that in this build. But yeah, just I feel I can't rely on the bow for everything. I don't play well like that. I really need to get used to getting up and running, but I don't do it, is the problem. But anyway, as part of all of this then, I need to increase my blade skill. So there is, I believe, a mission. Did I take my gauntlets off for some reason, or am I wearing... I thought I was wearing greaves or something. No, for some unknown reason I've taken my gauntlets off. Oops. There is a mission associated with rescuing this castle and becoming the master of this. Oops. And so I want to do a little bit of that before I continue on with the main quest line, is the main gist of what's happening here. So I'm just looting... Why did I take an hourglass? I'm just looting the castle a little bit and getting everything that I'm going to sell. I may actually sell it all offline. I say that, though, but I never do. Oh, there's the leather braces there. That's why I'm not using the gauntlets. There we go. But yeah, I'm just quickly gathering everything that I don't need. and chucking it in storage here at the castle, which is actually going to take a little while because there's quite a bit to the castle to explore and or loot. Okay, I've only played about 50 hours, so I started a playthrough a week or so ago, playing as, well, I wanted to play as someone who was sword and magic, a bit like a Witcher type build, right? And I looked at all the different classes, and I looked at all the different races, and I went, you know what? A orc sellsword is an interesting match, and not long after it, I regretted it, because the sellsword is just not as good as the standard battle mage. And so I really feel like I would have gone better if I had have built them as a battle mage. But I did get a fair way through that. I got to... Actually, I can't remember what level I got to now, but I was doing quite well. I'd done about half of the Fighters and Mages Guild, and I'd done... I got about 3/4 of the way through the Knights DLC, if that's what it's called. The Knights of the... what are they called? Anyway. But I haven't done the Dark Brotherhood, and I don't really think I will do it. I have this thing where I just don't like playing the bad guy sort of thing. It doesn't interest me to do that. I don't identify as evil, I guess, is part of it. So, yeah, that's just not something... Like, I've played about 1,000 hours of Skyrim. Oh no, or was it 500? Anyway, it was a fair bit. I've done a fair bit of Skyrim. Didn't do any of the Thieves Guild or Assassin's Guild, you know, the Dark Brotherhood quest lines. In fact, even in the main quest line, where it sort of throws you at the Thieves Guild and hopes that you will stick, I just don't do that. I just go straight down into the dungeon, into the sewers, and just go and look for what's his face down there, and refuse to even interact with that guy in the market who wants you to go and steal something from, you know, distract someone so that he'll distract someone so that you can steal something. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to steal anything. That's not me. So yeah, I can't actually comment on whether I like the Dark Brotherhood or best on one or another. What I will say is that if you sort of equate the Fighters Guild to the Companions and the Mages Guild to the College of Winterhold, between Skyrim and between Oblivion and Skyrim, what I tend to find is that while it seems like the quest line here in Oblivion for both of those quest groups is longer, like there's more quests in the quest lines here in Oblivion than there are in Skyrim. A lot of the quests in Oblivion for those are just super boring, like just go and find this person, or you know, just do this one little thing for me and that's the end of it. Whereas straight away in, you know, the very first quest you get in both of those quest lines in Skyrim are really big dungeon delves, you know, and it keeps your attention straight away. It's like, okay, I've gotten into this. If you go into the companion quest line, you're immediately, well, no, you have one little quest first, I think, and then you're into it immediately, where you're finding out about the Silver Hand and the fact that the high-ranking companions are all werewolves, and you know, it's really yeah, I wish there was more to the college as well. So yeah, that was my general impression of those quest lines. I haven't really done much in the main quest line here, so I really can't talk about that. I will say though that the Knights quest line that I started to do in my other playthrough the other day here in Oblivion, so that's where you go, and there is the temple that was desecrated in here in Anvil, and then you end up owning a little castle here somewhere or something. I can't remember the name of the knights that you found another order of knights, or you resurrect this order of knights of the red, or whatever they're called. I can't remember. And you got to kill off that bad guy. I like that quest line. It seems quite good. So I don't have any problems with it. I think it, you know, entertaining enough quest line. Come on, get that switch. Come in here and loot. What do we got? A shovel. Don't need it. So all I've done in Kvatch so far is rescue Martin, and that's it. I haven't gone and done anything else about helping them clear out Kvatch, nothing like that. So I'm not sure what I think on the rest of that, because I really haven't done anything on it. Steel arrows, a steel bow. Very nice. Do we have the second Oblivion gate? We do. So we've now got 2 Oblivion gates around the castle. Joy. What I was saying yesterday, when I started this run yesterday, this new, what I'm calling a ranger run. You know, Ranger Tony, I like doing rangers. When I started this run yesterday, I was talking about it, and someone asked about what I was looking for in the way of quests for Elder Scrolls 6. And I sort of said, well, what I would like to see, when I think about, because, you know, Ranger Tony, right? So I do have a set of blinkers on a little bit. That's a horse racing term, if you don't know. That's that. I don't know if you've ever seen horse races. The horses often have little bits of little leather things come out from the sides of the bridle, sort of go across the side of their eyes. And because horses have eyes that are sort of more on the side of their head so that they can look back and around, and the blinkers are trying to focus the horses purely on what's ahead of them so they don't get spooked or annoyed by the other horses around them, and they concentrate on that. So I know this because I'm sort of from a bit of a racing family. But anyway, completely aside, it's not really all that important at all. But I was just saying, I tend to have blinkers on a little bit when I play these games, and it's sort of like, you know, you have those people that play the games and say, well, you know, can you pet the dog in this game? My thing is, what can you do with archery in this game? How well does it work? Is it usable? Is it something that you want to do when playing this game? That's the blinker that I often have with games when I look at them. And what I see as really strange about the Elder Scrolls games, at least the ones that I've played, which is Oblivion and Skyrim, if you look at the sort of, there is a few different generic classes that you can do, and it's the same with most role-playing games, right? Why is my health down so much all of a sudden? I didn't notice that. What am I need to drop a bit of weight here. So, you know, you've got the standard fighter. No, that's not right. You've got the standard mage. That's enough. Right? And thief. Right? That's pretty much standard in most role-playing games. And when you look at Skyrim and this as a game, sure, you can play as those classes, and there are entire quest lines devoted to those classes. And in some ways, some of the quest lines are almost even more narrowly focused. So, you know, there are some quest lines where you really should be playing as, say, a heavy weapon fighter, or, you know, various things like that. I mean, it doesn't force you, but when you actually get into the game, like if you're playing the companion quest line, in reality, if you're not spec'd into using two-handed axes, it's a little bit wasted to go all the way through that. You're going to get that axe, and then you're not going to use it, right? So there's a lot of that, but none of the quest lines in any of the Elder Scroll games that I've played are really designed around archers. You know, I don't know, and I feel that's what I would like to see in some of the Elder Scrolls games. What I would like to see is for them to come up with a actual, like, Rangers Guild, and I'm talking now Rangers in the sort of the classical Tolkien-esque sense, where you have a bunch of guys that live on the fringes, the edges of civilization, and whether, whether openly or semi-secretly, they protect society from threats, right? I would love Elder Scrolls to come up with that and put some quest lines around it. And there just isn't any. And I don't know that there's any plans to do it. But that would be my bread and butter. To the point of, I would, you know, that's what I want out of a game. I want a game where, as a ranger, or an archer, or a hunter of some sort, I can be out in the wilds and, you know, explore around looking for threats against society. Or, and I've talked about this a lot, I love the idea, even though I've never really used it in a serious way, I love the idea that you can have an urban ranger as well. Okay, in this game, bound weapons are really, I don't think, a thing. I mean, they're definitely there, but I would never use them because they just don't last long enough. My last playthrough of Skyrim, and I've only finished Skyrim 3 times. The first time was as a pure mage, pure destruction mage. I called it a blood mage because I was basically almost pure destruction build. The only other skill I had was there was a transmutation, I think it was, spell that you could get, which converted health to mana. And once I got that spell, I had some restoration as well. And if you got it just right, you could get the restoration and the transmutation to work so that you could, because the health to mana spell is slowly taking away health, and then in the other hand you can be casting a restoration spell and bringing your health back up. And if you do it just right, you can actually gain mana in the process. And so I called that a blood mage, and that was the first playthrough I did that got all the way through the main quest line. And then I did another playthrough as I think I did most of a playthrough as a sword and board, but the other playthrough that I finished was as a two-handed sword wielder. And then the only time I ever got through as an archer of any sort was my last playthrough, which I just finished a week or so ago, and I got through as using the bound bow. In Skyrim, I believe the bound bow is one of the best, like, you know, it's essentially a Daedric bow and unlimited Daedric arrows. And if you do it right, you can get it really early level. I mean, there's any number of videos online showing you how you can go and get that spell at level 1. I wasn't even planning to do that. I was just wandering around doing a couple of quests, and I ended up grabbing the bound bow at level 4. And I hadn't even built the character to be a bound bow expert. Like, I had to then go and do a couple of things to get enough mana to be able to cast the bound bow. But within a level, I think it was, so by about level 5, I was able to cast the bound bow, and I never looked back. But in this game, from what I've seen, all of the bound weapons and armor just don't last long enough. So, yeah, I like... The bound sword isn't too bad as well in Skyrim. And I've thought of doing like a Redguard Akaviri sword singer, I think they're called, sort of build, where they're technically not supposed... They're not actually using a bound bow, they're using something else to produce the bow. The sword, sorry, not a bound bow, a bound sword. They're doing something else to produce the sword. But I've thought about doing a build like that, and probably not using a shield, just using the sword in one hand and blocking. I love Oblivion for the fact that you can have all of your hands full of weapons. So this example here, for example, where I've got sword and shield, and yet I can still cast a spell. And that wouldn't matter if that was a single-handed weapon or a two-handed weapon. I can have a two-handed sword in my hands and still cast a spell. And I think that's great. And that's what I was using in my last little playthrough that I switched over from yesterday. That was a two-handed sword build based on the spell sword. But I think it would have been more effective if I had have gone down the battle mage route instead. The battle mage still has the same sort of a lot of really good magic, heavy armor magic, but they also have the blade skill. I would have, but because they've got strength and intelligence as their primary attributes rather than endurance and willpower, they just handle they handle magic and fighting so much easier than what a spell sword does. The spell sword, I was just unable to get enough intelligence to get enough magicka to be able to cast higher level spells.
Good afternoon.
As things progressed. So that was a real problem. Anyway, what I want to do is there is a quest now, I think. Oh, No, that's just how to return this castle to its former glory. There is information in the book here. Does that open up another quest? I, Lord Kelvin, the son of Jaren, and a sworn knight of the True Horn. Upon my death do bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattel to the bearer of this document. Blah, 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 blah. Let's just go and talk to the guy that we have to talk to about this. Merchants Inn Market District. Already there. I'm so used to Skyrim having different keys to go to the map and all that sort of stuff that I come in here and I do one thing and then I go, oh, I need to go to the map or I need to go to my quests, and I end up coming out of it and then realising that I have to go back into it. It is so annoying. Let's go and have a look. I also wish you could get rid of horses in these games, because I don't want one, but I've now got one following me. The Merchant's Inn is right here. What is the time? It is 7:56 p.m.
Yes?
You're the person.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list.
Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I just realised I came out here with minimal equipment. Oh, look how much it's going to cost to do up the... So... The upgrades. Happy to provide the following improvements to the castle upon receipt of payment for goods and services rendered. Kitchen will be completely refurbished, everything to support you and your household. Provide the service of the most excellent cook. Bedroom area. The bedrooms in the castle's private quarters will be outfitted with most luxurious furnishings and appointments. Okay, the library. Restock with books. Furnished comfortable reading area. Dining area. Barracks. Training room. Trophy hall. Wine cellar. Okay. Doesn't really give me anything else that I have to do. Yeah, well, see, the other thing, I have thought about playing like a summoning ranger. So I do, like, I love the sneaky ranger build. I think it's great. It works well for me. But I do really also want to try a build where, and that's what I feel like I'm almost forced into it in most playthroughs that I've done where I've tried to use bows in both games. Because if you can't kill them in one shot, that's the thing, right? And I even read a post, someone was, I think it might have been on a wiki somewhere or something like that, but whenever you do an archery build in either of those games, and if you do it as a sneaky archer, then you're looking for one-shot kills, right? So, yeah, well, see, you can do that in Skyrim. That's what I was going to say. In Skyrim, you have some conjuration summonings that you can do. So the first one summons a wolf. And then after you get some skill increases, you can have it so that you can have 2 of those wolves. And then there's another one where the wolves, or I think they're boars that you summon, the next ones, they end up being like these flaming boars that charge into the enemies and then explode as a fireball. Right? So I've thought about doing a summoning ranger where rather than sneaking up and shooting and trying to do the one-hit kill, I stand back, sight the enemy, summon a companion, and then start shooting my bow at the opponent while the companion charges into attack. And then eventually in Skyrim you can go down the whole Atronach route and you can start summoning fire or frost Atronochs as well. And you don't have to go down the necromancy route, but that's an option available to conjurers in Skyrim. You can definitely do that. I don't recall, let me just, on my other screen here, just have a look. I don't recall if there's anything like that in the available spells in Oblivion. So, conjuration, bound boots, bound dagger, gauntlets. So there's all the bound weapons. You can reanimate an undead. Okay, you can summon ghosts. You can summon scamps. Skeletons and zombies. Then you can summon Dremora, Flame Atronochs, Headless Zombies, Skeleton Gardens, Clanfear, Daedroth, Faded Wraith, Frost Atronach, Skeletal Champion, Skeletal Hero, Spider Daedra, Dremora Lord, Gloom Wraith, Lith, Storm Atronach, Seville, whatever that is. Yeah, so there's no animal summoning. Now there is in Skyrim, and that's one of the things that I would like to do as a playthrough at one time, is the sort of druidic type ranger sort of animal summoning build. Anyway, we were looking at this. It's way too expensive at the moment. I don't have the money to outfit this castle. So I'm going to come back here. I could start doing, say, Fighters Guild quests. I don't really feel like doing Mages Guild because I'm not all that interested in magic. What are the other quest lines I haven't started yet? No, that's completed quests. I keep clicking on that by mistake. I could go and help the siege at Kvatch. I'm finding, though, that my light armor and light shield is a little bit hard at times, particularly those, what were they called? The Clanfear, or whatever they are. Yeah, the Clanfear little Daedra, little imp things that look like Triceratops. They're really hard to kill with this setup that I've got. Have I tried Baldur's Gate 3 yet? Yes, I have. I tried it the day it came out. Not a huge fan, unfortunately. Larian's... I've decided it's actually Larian Studios that I don't like. I've played a little bit... Just before Baldur's Gate 3 came out, I played a little bit with Divinity Original Sin, which is another Larian game. Was that the one? Yes, I think that's the one. It's another turn-based RPG, and I really didn't enjoy it because what I found, and then I also, once I started playing Baldur's Gate 3, I was seeing the same thing happening. Larian Studios have this thing about making their games incredibly hard, or at least I find them very, very hard. I'm playing this on pretty well the default difficulty level, and I like that out of a game, right? So this is, it's actually just a fraction lower than the default. I'll put it back to the default, I don't care. But and when you start looking at Baldur's Gate 3 and knowing the D&D rule set that it's based on and everything, I just felt that Baldur's Gate 3 was ridiculously hard. Like, you're limited in the first chapter to not going over level 4, right? At level 5, you would have got a second attack per round if you were a fighter, and a bunch of other skills that would have been really useful for all of your characters, no matter what sort of character that you picked. Every single fight, it didn't matter whether it's right at the very start of the game or right at the very end of the beta that was released, didn't matter what level you were in the game, every single fight, you were ridiculously outnumbered or ridiculously outclassed or both. I felt like I had to save before every battle, and very few of the battles, at least in the Baldur's Gate 3, I can see, like very few battles could I finish first time without someone dying or something going wrong. And I don't enjoy that in a game, and I think that's just something that Larian do. They also made a few choices with rules and things like that I just wasn't happy with. Because quite frankly, the Baldur's Gate 3 was really just, let's take our existing Divinity Original Sin engine that we used for 1 and 2, and let's try and tweak this now to throw the D&D rule set into it. But the D&D rule set was just different enough from the rules that Larian originally made for Divinity, the Divinity games, that it really didn't mesh well. And so they had, I can't remember what the things were, but there were a few things that they had to change from the D&D 5th edition rule set. And I looked at it and went, the only reason they changed that was because they didn't want to have to change their game engine any more than they really had to. So that was something that existed in the Divinity games that really doesn't exist in the D&D world, but they've left it in and shoehorned it in or not changed it because they've already got an existing engine that works and they don't want to change it too much. Because that's the thing. I mean, I work in software development. I know what it's all about. If you can rebrand an existing product and just, put new data in it or whatever and push it out the door, that will make you a hell of a lot more money than if you have to make major changes to your product before you release it. So that's what I feel like they did with Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is not Baldur's Gate 3, it is Divinity Original Sin 3, just set in Faerun, and yeah, I wasn't overly impressed with it. The game that I did like that came out around the same time, which I am waiting for the next update for with bated breath, is Solasta Crown of the Magister. G'day, Khajiit Meow, how you doing? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the Forlorn Watchman quest, and to do that... Oh, that's an axe, though. I don't have a silver sword yet, but I've got a silver axe in here. That's not going to work, because I don't have any blunt skill at all. I think my blunt is really bad, if I remember rightly. Like, my blade is 29, but my blunt is 5, so that's not going to work. No, I can't do that quest yet. Maybe I should do more of the arena. I haven't done this one at all. I could investigate that. No, I was going to go and do this. I was going to find this one. I've never done this before. Ooh, that's north of Kvatch. I can't just travel there. That's just so far out in the middle of nowhere to get to. I'm actually a DevOps engineer at the moment. That's my, well, I think the title's actually changed a little bit just recently, but it's basically what I am. But I was web development, back-end web development for 20 years. But yeah, I mostly build infrastructure now. What to do? What to do? Actually, let's just come back and do this little pillaged mine. Why not? Maybe that'll give me some inspiration. No worry, Dane. Yeah, nice talking to you. Have a good sleep. You're supposed to be sneaking, Tony. Well, nothing says that you have to be sneaking, but you meant to be sneaking. Grandmaster lockpicks. All right, that's what I like to see. Is this it? Is this literally the entire dungeon? Oh no, there's more down that way. Good. I was going to say, I was going to be very disappointed if I snuck through to there. And that's all we had. No, not that. I need that. Oh, it's not there anymore. Let me have a look. Over here. I don't know how that guy did not notice me after all of that went on. I mean, I attacked one of his friends and a rat right there in the doorway, and he did not notice me. Oh, a silver vein with nothing in it. That's annoying. Okay. Where's that blade you've got there? What's the iron short sword? It's actually not worth me picking up, but I did. time it took for me to drop that, to swap the bow for a sword, I could have probably had another shot off. That's what I feel. Right. I can hear another rat. What is that? Is that a rat corpse? Like a rat skeleton. I don't want a rusty iron mace. I will come back to this after I have finished looting this chest. Oh, I was standing on the chest and I slipped off. That's what happened. Okay. Right, I looted you. I shouldn't have picked up that bow, I don't think, but decisions were made. A chest that wasn't locked. That's amazing. Every other chest in here has been locked. Okay. So the one spell I need here that I don't have the ability to use yet is the Night Eyes spell. And I'm trying to somehow get my skill level up to use it. Oh, that's another silver vein. Hang on. Come back out here. Did I miss a silver vein out here somewhere? Check these rooms. Okay. Doesn't look like there's one out here. Sort of feels like that in through there might be a silver vein, but it's not. Oh, I see. That's a pillar that's supposed to be supporting the ceiling. That's not silver. Okay, so we've done that. Don't care about those reagents. Searched you already. Now, where didn't we go here? We didn't go that way, which is over here. So we came from that way. We searched that silver, didn't find anything. We searched that chest, we looted it. That's another support pillar. Was there anyone else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Just the steel arrow. Can't see anything down the corridor. I'm also not seeing any ore here. Which... there's a door right there. Gotta remember that, and I'll come back to it. Well that's... yeah, okay, that's the only way to go. I was thinking there was somewhere else, but that's blocked off. Where is this one? obviously isn't. Anyone else? I'm not hearing anybody. There is. Okay, now there's nobody else. You didn't have anything. How useless. No more silver deposits either. It's hard to tell which way to go, whether to go up or down. Oh, no, got it on the first try. Right. Let's just... So I think this dead ends up here. And it does. Okay. Jurassic, thanks for the follow. So I did that one. I don't think I did this chest, did I? No. And got the arrow back from you. So this means we must go this way. Iron mace. No, thank you. Because I don't want him pushing those logs down onto me. Anyone else? No, there is not. Right. Nothing in the pot. Let's have a look at you. I'll take those. Leave the dagger. Because it doesn't sell as well. I'll take those. I'll leave the bow. Because it is also a little bit blah. Weighs too much for the amount you get for it, basically. I had a rule when I was playing Skyrim that if I wasn't being a loot fiend, I would only take things that were worth 10 times what they weighed. And that was a really good rule to stop me picking up stuff that was essentially junk. That rule doesn't work in Oblivion. Looks like... it must be an artifact. It sort of looks like there's a line that comes out from that chest just there. Ah, there is God over there. Let's... There we go. How many arrows have I got left? 62. I'm doing good. Trying not to carry too many arrows because they do actually get heavy. I mean, I know it's incredibly unrealistic in Skyrim to be able to carry as many arrows as you want. At least, even though the weight that they give to the arrows here is unrealistic, they do give some weight to them, which is good. if you've seen my channel before, or you've seen me stream archery in games before, you'll know that, yeah, arrows actually do have a weight. And 100 arrows in real life, particularly arrows for these old-style bows, would actually weigh considerable amounts. If you go back and look at, like, they recovered all of those arrows and longbows from the Mary Celeste, which was Henry VIII's battleship that sunk, went down with pretty well all hands on board. They found it, or they dug it up, and they dredged it up, you know, last century. And they recovered a lot of bows and arrows on there that were all in, like, almost pristine condition. Each of those arrows weighed quite a bit. You know, like, these arrows here are weighing, you know, 1/10 of a pound. I don't know pounds, but yeah. If you try and carry 100 arrows, like even today in the modern, like, aluminium or carbon fiber arrows, they all got to have some sort of tip on them. And if you try and carry 100 of those, oh my god. And it's not just the weight of them, it's bulky to have to carry. You know, I have used both hip and back quivers, and even just trying to carry 20 arrows in a hip quiver or a back quiver is bulky. Alright? Trying to carry 100, forget about it. Can I push you as well? Just get them all going so that they don't end up rolling down on me later. The other thing is that I hate the animation for archery in this game. If you've seen my other videos, you'll know I talk about this. But that tilting the bow over to that side and then putting the arrow on, no, that's just ridiculous. You don't do that. Look, I'm one of these people that is of the school of if it works for you, then do it. And that applies to everything in life, but that's one of these things that people talk about in archery. There are definitely unsafe ways to do things, but ignoring safety, if it works for you, go ahead and do it, is a... Where's the way out of here? I thought this was... Oh no, that's down here. If it works for you, do it, is a good thing for archery. And technically, it sort of works to put the arrow on like that, but the fact is that arrow is going to fall off and you're liable to injure somebody, if not yourself. So I think it's incredibly dangerous. And the thing that I hate the most about it is the fact that if you've got someone who is young and impressionable and doesn't know any better, they could actually see this and think that is the way that you're actually supposed to knock an arrow on a bow. And if they were then to try archery for themselves, particularly if they weren't supervised by someone who was competent, they might end up seriously injuring themselves by trying to emulate what they've seen in this computer game. And end rant. Oh, Mr. Wolf. Okay, I've done this little... Is that an arrow over there? That is something lying on the ground. It is a torch. Oh, it probably rolled down from that body up there. How are we doing? Not actually carrying all that much. We got anywhere else around here that we know of that we can... No, we haven't really uncovered any sort of interesting... You know of that? I don't think I've done that one yet. I really should be selling what I've got at the moment. No, I'm going to head into Anvil. And then we'll sell stuff in the morning. I don't know where I last saved. Oh, good. It did recover to here. Where's the cave I'm supposed to be going to? I thought I was supposed to be entering a cave. Oh, it's over there. Aha. I see. I still want to see if I can head into town. Try going to the docks instead. I thought it was crashing again. $2:56 a.m. A gold. I'm rich. Rich, I tells you.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
What have you been up to?
Rumor has it the narrative has left me on an expedition.
Okay, that's all just leading up to the lighthouse. I thought there might have been some chest here. I was seeing this from over there. And yeah. It led me astray. So did I actually... Yes, I did grab that stuff out of that chest. My fane is at 8. Is there anything else at the other parts of the docks? Okay, there's a fight going on between some drunks down there. I'm not going to get onto that ship. Let's put the bow away. I don't suppose you're open or not. just wait here for... Four hours would have been enough, but 5 is fine.
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for it. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, what do I want to get rid of? All of the iron arrows. All of the iron
That's a
gear,
fair...
basically.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And the spare steel
A good
bow.
price for a good customer.
All of this clothing and
You've made a good...
non-enchanted rings,
An excellent...
etc. Jewelry is the thing.
That seems a fair price.
All the ingredients for now. And the silver nuggets that I got.
I appreciate your business.
Better go and find an armourer to finish repairing this armour for me.
How are you? Well met.
So this isn't a house for sale, this is just an abandoned house.
Go ahead, please. Let's see what we've... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Silver Claymore is tempting, so I could go and do that other mission. I'd sort of prefer a silver longsword or short sword or something. I don't want a silver battle axe.
Let's see what we...
I did repair everything.
Farewell. Good morning, Enelroth. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Nothing, I'm afraid.
Be seeing you.
I really do need to head back to the castle because I left all of my potions up there.
Greetings!
Indeed. Yeah, I left all my lockpicks behind, everything. Was there like... Oh no, I've got some lockpicks, that's fine. I can sell those. And all of these. And that. And these, and that, and that. Let's do a couple of quick shopping runs and go and sell all of this junk.
Hey!
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. Be seeing you. Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern. Have a look around. You won't find better prices. That's a... You drop...
I meant to put all that stuff away.
I appreciate your business. Bye.
Hello, May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's more... That seems a fair price.
Do you have anything... Nope.
Tell your friends about me. I'm willing to teach if you're... Goodbye.
Let's go back. Wrong way. Those and that. let's just be safe. Okay. AM. Let's wait a few hours.
Hi.
Hello. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's more than I usually pay. You... A fu... Come back and... Take care.
Well met. Yes. Have a look around. You won't find... That's a good... You drive a hard bargain. Tell you...
Okay. What have we still got in here? I should actually just sell all those lockpicks. They're worth quite a bit of money. Look at all that stuff. So much stuff still to sell. I did say I was going to do it offline, didn't I?
How goes it?
Oh. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. Excuse me.
Hell. What? What can I interest you in? You got... That's... Tell your... Farewell.
Ooh, I need another repair hammer.
Good morning. Yes? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Why can I only sell a single apprentice lockpick? I've got like 100 of the damn
A
things.
pleasure to serve you.
Don't I? Yeah, I got 67. And why don't you let me sell one? Let's hope the blacksmith will take more than that. Or the armourer, or whatever you want to call them.
Yes?
The merchant of death?
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Okay. I want to sell 47 of those.
An excellent bargain. A good... Tell your friends about me. Be seeing you.
Another tunnel there. Followers of the Grey Fox. Okay, that book is probably going to give me lockpicking. Yep, security. Oh, and I got a level. Exit. Was there a... Oh, right here. Yes. Rest for an hour. Okay. strength, agility, speed. So that leads to the dining hall, but down there leads somewhere else, perhaps. Steel cutlass. Okay. So the place is supposed to be overrun with undead, but so far I'm not seeing any. And I was just about to say I'm not hearing any, and then I heard them. There's one way down there. I'm a little concerned that this may be a little bit above my pay grade somehow. I've hit these guys multiple times and it's not doing any damage. Okay, I don't have any silver weapon. I got a few silver arrows. Wow. Is there any more silver arrows that I dropped? There's another steel cutlass there. Bone meal. I've got every one of my, I think, every one of my silver arrows back. But they are all I've got to take on any of these guys. And I hear at least one more. Now, if I sneak, the other one that I heard might be down this way. Because I did hear it out of that left ear. Damn it, looks like I might have lost on it. Got it. Not much of a treasure pile. So yeah, I'm not even able to do enough sneak attack damage to take these guys down with one hit. Which is not good. I feel like I want to head back up. Now there was... Alright, so that comes out there. Ooh, are those the other skeletons I have to kill? Because the quest did tell me I have to put them all to rest before I can refit the cove. So it's saying there's two more over, well, three essentially over that way, but I think they might be down. They might actually be in the ship there. Ah, yes, look. There's two there. I would love to... I think that's the third one over there. And I'm sort of tempted to take him out first. Because... yeah, I can see him moving over there now. If I take him out first... I'm assuming these two guys are going to be able to run over that way. So actually, they're probably going to come up around that way. Okay. See, even a sneak attack is not enough to take them down. Lost a few arrows this time. Got a feeling. So there should be. Well, ideally there should be a couple of arrows over here, but I don't feel I can do the rest of this. Even though there's only two guys to go, I've only got 8 arrows. And I feel like, I had 14. It took, and I've picked up a few. It took most of those arrows to take down one. And my sword is not doing any damage. I think the rest of my arrows must have fallen off the edge over there. Which is unfortunate. I feel like I need to sneak out of here and go and buy a silver claymore or something so I can come back and take on those last two. And even that's going to be tricky because it's going to take several hits to take them down. Because they are, for whatever reason, really hard. And I didn't ever see what that dining hall leads to, did I? Let's do that later. We've got to get ourselves an effective weapon first. I need some heals as well. Okay, let's travel to... the Anvil main gate. Quick save, we've got enough magic back. That I can heal. Let's put that away. What's the time? 2:54. 7 hours will do.
Varel Morvain, can I interest you in some of my wares?
Sell the fine steel cutlasses.
You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a... You got... A pleasure to serve you.
Actually, before I get him to upgrade, to repair my gear, I might do it myself. Just to get the experience and get him to do what's left. Man, those boots took a hammering. Okay, did a fair bit of that myself. That's good.
Yes? I can fix whatever...
You didn't
have a look at my wares.
Did you?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No.
Be seeing you.
this way, don't they? Let's go and have a look where this dining room thing comes out. If that comes out in the castle or not. Oh, wooden door that don't need a key. Okay. Well, we won't waste our time with that then, shall we? Second shot missed. Okay, let's do this. And we're done. Well, it's a lot of work. G'day, Crossburst. How's it going? Where's the other sword? No, that's not the spell I want. I want Starlight. Hang on. No, I can't cast that yet. There's the other sword. Right, now. Arrows. Did the quest change? Let's have a look. Drunk, hey? Well, I thought I had put them all to rest. Maybe I should keep the sword out, just to be safe. So... no sign of my silver arrows down here that I shot at him. Which is disappointing. It could be down in the water somewhere. What's in here? Nothing useful. What's in here? Veggies. Yeah, look. Archery in this game has its problems, definitely. To me, mostly it's the animation that's a problem. Because the animation is just all stupid. You don't hold a bow like that. Or you don't knock an arrow on a bow like that is the thing, right? Couple of gold nuggets. But I felt like I needed to to get my bow on again. And so I had to just ignore the fact that part of me wants to scream every time I see the animation of drawing the bow. And just put up with it so I can get my bow on. Here. How disappointing. There's nothing in the boat. I thought there'd be something somewhere down in the boat. But there's a chest with no, you know, an empty chest. And then just a bunch of junk. So there's that bit up there that I've still got to do. Disappointed I lost all my arrows. Very disappointed. I needed them. They're my only silver arrows. And they're the only things that were damaging these guys until I went and splurged and bought this silver claymore. Wow, he is really messing me up. I'm almost out of heals. Man, that was... Why would I want to turn this into a base of operations? I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, that was a pretty... pretty ugly fight. That's it. He's got a little bedroll there. Wow. Okay, so there was also... Where was it? Actually, where was it? There was a way... I'm lost now. There was a way to get down to the water level. Oh, you can't... That right, that's right, it was over there. Come over here. Go this way. And in some ways this is silly of me to do, but I'm coming down here. Okay, we searched all of this. We're all good here. It's this one here. This leads down. Ooh. Was that? That's where I just came out, you idiot. Ooh, it's a new entry. No, it's where you just came out. You guessed it, folks. I'm down here looking to see if any of my arrows drop down here, because I really need more silver arrows. Thinking they despawned, but... Ah, well. Now, does the map show anything I missed? No, doesn't look like it. Door. So who was it they said we could talk to? Dahlia Rackman of the Clarabelle. No, I don't think I want to do that. I did search all of these, yeah. No, go to the main gate.
Daryl Morvain. Let's do business. That's a... Another satisfied customer. If it's broken, buy.
No, well, I'm sort of... Okay, I'm making an assumption here, but it feels like you're not actually getting a crew for your ship, because that's no longer a ship. It's in two parts, right? It feels like what you're doing is getting together a group of pirates. And I got no interest in that. But sure, I can go out. If I go out and I see her boat and it looks like a pirate ship and she seems very dodgy, then I won't accept her help in getting the group together.
Do you want something from me?
What's new with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an... Farewell.
Where are we? Yeah, it's that ship there. I thought it was going to be.
Hi there.
Actually, let's sell to him first.
What do you want? Let's do business. That's a fair deal.
You got any potions for sale? Nothing that I want.
I appreciate your business. Take care.
It's you. Hi.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
You're outmatched, Elf. I fought Mudcrab.
Oh yeah. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, I'm trespassing, but it says I should talk to her. I guess I've got to wait for her to come up on deck, do I? Let's go and see what the lighthouse is all about while I wait.
A coin for an old beggar?
Hi there.
I mean, the fact that they attacked me the minute I walked in pretty much says to me that they are pirates. And I don't really want anything to do with them. Okay, that's actually just someone's house. So, I don't know that I really want to go in there. G'day, David. You know what I'm going to do? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to come out here to the stables. And I wish, frankly, I could sell this horse to somebody and get rid of it.
If you're looking to buy a horse,
No, I'm looking to sell a horse, but
be seeing you.
okay, can't go in there and sell a horse at this time of night. Okay. So there is a dungeon of some sort off in this direction. Carrying a little bit more than I would like to be, but let's just head on. I have no idea what this is all about. Although I'm sure there's another cave I've been to at one point called Hawkeye Cave that was full of trolls, and I would hate for that to be the same case here. Although this is looking a little bit familiar. Maybe there was a quest I did the other day that was Hawkeye Cave. Where did that rock fall? I mean, it wasn't just there, surely. It was right Right there. Yeah, this is bringing back memories. I think I did do this. I think I had to do this for one of the Fighters Guild quests. I could go and start that. I have been thinking about doing the Fighters Guild. But that's the thing, right? In the Fighters Guild, you do have the odd person who is lightly armoured, and you even have the odd one that has a bow. But it doesn't feel like... It feels like you're supposed to be heavy armour and melee weapons when you do their quests. What else we got? There's a cup over that way. What's that? A winery maybe? Don't know. So, I can't remember. Who is it I have to talk to about starting the Fighters Guild?
How do you do? Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to...
Good work, good pay. Want to join the guild?
Yep.
If you're interested, see Valina Dunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall.
What's new
You
with you?
too.
Okay, we're in Anvil.
What can I do for you? Looking for some work? If so, the Fighters Guild can always use able-bodied new members.
I didn't realise that there was unique heavy light armour.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Fine. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. For contracts, speak either with me or with Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall. Good luck to you. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. Yes, rat.
I remember that quest.
Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
the date.
What's the time again? It is 11 p.m.
From Oblivion and burned the whole
Seeing
city
you.
to the ground.
It can't.
Yes.
So long.
Be seeing you.
What brings you here?
Heard any news lately?
I'm so...
I've heard Kara...
From what I know, Cara
She's
Hill
a
is a
nut.
powerful maid.
Whatever's going on in that
I
house, I,
suppose
don't
she
want to
should
know
be
about.
if she's gonna be in the main.
Yeah, that's always bothered me a little bit
Good night.
in Elder
Peace.
Scrolls, having to... But then, how else do you level up
Good to see you.
a skill like that? You know?
Hi there.
I...
Because you
I
basically...
need you to leave so I can lock up.
Oh, rightio, fine. I'll go then.
Good to see you.
Good evening.
Is that the quest we're tracking? It is indeed. Yeah, I mean, I have to agree that time spent in armor is definitely how you get used to it. And I know that from experience because I have spent time in armor.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild.
That's... I don't...
Please save my little rats.
Okay, here we go. And the rats are all good. Does she have any decent wine in here? Yeah, but it's stealing to take any of it, so let's leave it all alone.
Oh, my... Well, what have you found? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus and Ventius. He's a hunter and knows the... Please, go find Pinarus and those mountain lions.
What? Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can... Let's go hunting.
Indeed. I actually know where mountain lions are. So, why not just go right there? The problem with doing recorded Let's Plays of games like this, and this is what I found even with Pathfinder Kingmaker, the recorded Let's Plays are actually quite hard to do, because if you take a game like this, or any game really, like, you know, Pathfinder Kingmaker, I did that a fair bit on, there are so many hours in a single playthrough that you are breaking it up into so many parts, it becomes really hard to manage.
Stay away!
Man, I need to get my blade skill up. I am just not doing the damage. Yeah, it becomes a lot of work to edit and manage. Even if I sit down and record for like 4 or 5 hours, the hardest thing is actually you want to break it up into segments, mostly because YouTube encourages you to do that. I don't necessarily think that's real. I see a lot of people, I don't get a huge number of people viewing my streams, particularly the long ones, but I do get some.
I think that'll be all. Go ahead, please.
But
better
like,
go talk to old Arvena.
I do watch some videos that other people produce that go for, an hour or more. Classic example is not necessarily gaming, but Michael Cthulhu, who makes the big giant swords. He has been struggling with this for a couple of years now, where YouTube recommends to him that he makes his videos 20 to 30 minutes long, but he got into the habit at one point. Thanks for the cheer. He got into the habit at one point of producing, just these massive build videos, and I like them, and I think a lot of people like them. And
oh, you've got to. You think?
Anyway, so YouTube recommends that you make your videos 30 minutes. If you're recording a video like this and you're trying to make it 30 minutes, it's... Oh, damn it. What is going on? There we go. It's actually really hard to... I'm trying to concentrate on multiple things at once here. It's really hard to sort of... You have to keep... While you're playing, right, you have to keep an eye on the time. And I know there are some people, I think, that actually sit there and have a little timer with them, and they will note down the start and finish times of certain actions while they're playing, and they'll go, okay, I can use that little segment. That went for 5 minutes. I can use this segment. It went for 15 minutes.
I bet it's that quill weave next door.
And so they will sit there and try and work out, and it might take them an hour or more to get the half an hour worth of game time that they want. So yeah, it is a lot of work to do. And I prefer to just sit down and play, and anyone who wants to come along and say g'day and watch me play, that's what I prefer to do. Will I do any more tutorial videos? Definitely. I have thought about doing some tutorial videos for Skyrim, but it sort of feels like that's been and done. Like I recognize with games like Oblivion and Skyrim, they are so old. There's not a lot I can add that is new to the thing. Like, unless when I did my no lockpicking playthrough of Skyrim, right? Depending on what the result was from that, I was thinking about having a video because, and I still might do a video on it. The game design of Skyrim is a little bit weird. I've said this before, because they only give you one option to handle a lock, and that is pick it. There's no spells like there is here in Oblivion. There's no option to bash the lock. Your only option is pick the lock. And quite frankly, if there was even one lock through the main quest line that you had to go through to complete the main quest line, then it's poor game design because it's forcing you to use this mechanic when there's no alternative, right? Thankfully, they didn't do that. So there is no locks that you need to unlock to finish the main quest line of Skyrim, right? At least here, you've got choices. If I wanted to play, and this is the thing, I was playing a pure mage at the time. If I want to play a pure mage and do a run through Skyrim, I don't want to be wasting time learning lockpicking. I'm into more, mystic pursuits than getting my hands dirty opening a lock. That's the role play that I wanted to do. And thankfully, it wasn't a problem. I mean, I added in a mod that allowed me to open locks, but the fact is that when I then did another playthrough, where I didn't use lockpicking at all, I found that you can get through it, and that's good. That's good game design. So if that had have failed, though, if there had have been at least one lock that you had to do, I wanted to do like a tutorial sort of exploration video on that and point out that, no matter what happens, you have to have lockpicking, and it feels wrong. And I was probably going to include some mods that would either, give you the spell that allows you to unlock or something, anything that, and explain what was going on. I'm actually thinking of doing some very specific tutorial videos for people who are running Linux and want to play Oblivion and Skyrim on Linux, and showing them how to install the game under Steam, get the special edition patches installed, get the scripting engines installed, get Rybash, which is the modding tool that I use, and how to use Rybash effectively to install mods and manage it all. And I've been thinking about doing that as a tutorial video. The only thing that's stopping me from doing that is I can't find one of the steps. There was one step that I did in that process which made it really easy for me to run the Rybash mod thing under the correct Proton setup for the particular game. And it was something that it was a process that I ran that set up a script that you could run that would run any Proton game sort of from the command line sort of thing. And yeah, it worked really well. So yeah, I'm thinking about doing that, and if I find other games, like once more content comes out for Solar Crown of the Magister, I will do some more tutorial videos for that, definitely. To answer Crossburst, no, actually, I'm not looking forward to the new Pathfinder game. If I would be looking forward to it, but I've come to realise that I don't really enjoy the stuff that they're going for in their games at the moment. So I really, out of the Pathfinder Kingmaker experience, I got 1,000 hours in that game, never finished the main quest line. And in fact, the most enjoyable part of the main quest line to me is right up until the point that you become the Baron. Because as soon as you become the Baron, the game is a very different game. It's no longer an RPG, adventure game type thing. It's now a whole kingdom management thing, and it really lost my interest. Now, don't get me wrong, I've played kingdom management games for years, but they never had an RPG element in them. They were just purely build up your kingdom sort of thing. And I don't like the combination of the two. Now, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, the element that I'm not looking forward to in that is that suddenly now you're in charge of armies, and so you're going to be, it's basically turning into a like an army strategy, real-time strategy game with RPG elements. And so that's going to be the element of the game that I'm not going to enjoy there. So I don't think I'm going to bother getting it. As much as I enjoyed parts of Pathfinder, and look, the DLC for Pathfinder, loved it all because there wasn't the kingdom management stuff in it. If they made a version of Pathfinder Kingmaker that didn't have all of that, I'd love it. If Alcat comes out with a third Pathfinder game that doesn't make you the king of, the ruler of a kingdom, doesn't make you a general of an army, you're just an adventurer. And I don't care if I end up as the ruler at the end of the game, or if, like in Pathfinder Kingmaker, you could set the kingdom management to automatic, where you really didn't have to do anything. You would just get alerts that certain things had happened, and you could just ignore them if you wanted to and keep going. The problem was that the main quest line diverted at one point, and you could not continue on the main quest line. You were actually forced to wait until a certain time or unknown action had happened. Now, yes, there was plenty of side quests to keep you diverted, but I like to be able to play games where I'm in control of when I do things. So, take Oblivion and Skyrim, for example. The ability for me to decide at any point that I can stop playing the main quest line and go and do something else, and then come back to the main quest line at any time, is wonderful. Or I want a game that has just primarily the main quest line, and that's what you play through, like Solar Crown of the Magister, where you just, the whole game is the mission. There is no, there isn't a million side quests or whatever. So yeah, that was the real problem with Pathfinder. I loved Varnhol's Lot. I loved the Tebranus Depths, Beneath the Stolen Lands. They were great because I didn't have to do... I was in control, and there was nothing stopping me from continuing the mission. Nothing that was taking up my time doing something else. If I'm in the mood to do the main mission, I want to do the main mission. I don't want to be stopped. And that was my problem with Pathfinder Kingmaker. And that's the reason why I'm probably not going to play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. There is one other reason why I'm not going to play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and it's a little bit petty, but... And I know, I've said this before, I know I'm small fry in the whole gaming thing, but I've made over 100 Pathfinder Kingmaker videos. I've got some videos there that have over 25,000 views, and I haven't been invited to the beta of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. So I've just got to wait until the game comes out. And yeah, little annoyed with that. What's my favourite part of vanilla Oblivion? Fluff, I don't know. I haven't played enough of the vanilla to really say what my favourite part is. I'm liking the size of the cities and everything. They seem a little bit bigger. Actually, no. The one thing I will say, the one thing that I like the most about Oblivion initially is the diversity. And what I mean by that is when you play Skyrim, every city that you go to in Skyrim, it is 95% Nord. There is a small spattering of Redguard, of Bretons, of Imperials, the occasional High Elf, Dark Elf, or Wood Elf, and then there is almost no Khajiit and almost no Argonians. And in fact, in the cities, generally, the only places you'll find Argonians is on the docks, and Khajiit aren't even really allowed into the cities. And I always hated that about Skyrim. Well, not always, still do hate that about Skyrim. It feels very bigoted. It feels very wrong. And I love the fact that in all of the cities here in Oblivion that you go to, you have Khajiit, Argonians, everything, walking down the street, all just members of the city. You can go into a store and see it run by whoever, Argonians, Khajiit, the works, everybody is represented. Skyrim just seemed very, very, provincial, very backward because of those limitations in that. And I don't know whether that was a deliberate design of the developers or what it was. But I didn't like it. So that's my big thing that I take away of what I like about Oblivion so far. Because it feels, and I've said this before about Skyrim, it feels, when you play Skyrim, it feels like you have to play as a Nord. Right? Now, I will say, when you start Oblivion, the default is an Imperial, but out in the world, playing the game, it doesn't feel like you should have picked Imperial, sorry. It doesn't feel like I should have picked Imperial as my race. At all. But in Skyrim it did. Because everybody's reactions to you, it feels like it's implied that everyone thinks that you're a Nord first, and then if they find out that you're not, well, okay, whatever, sort of thing. G'day, BM. Okay. Wow, I've talked for so long that the sun's come up and I can actually sell stuff in shops and things. I'm supposed to be am I supposed to be following Quillweave? Wherever she is. Does that mean she's outside? Is that Quillweave all the way out there? That doesn't seem right. Wow, Quillweave is all the way out there. Where's my horse? No, actually, I don't want to use the horse. The horse, I can't steer the horse. Yeah, I understand that, Nords might, there might be this thing where Nords are supposed to be racist, but I don't know. It didn't feel right playing anything but a Nord in Skyrim. I did it, but I don't know. I like my games to feel inclusive. I like if there's that sort of option in a game for you to do something and then they take it away, it just feels weird. I didn't end up healing. Let me just wait for an hour and get attacked by wolves. And good, we're all healed now.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Hand over what?
Easily. Now you will know pain. Die, damn you.
Steel war axe, I'll take that. And then I'm injured again. I am sort of aware of some of the stuff in Morrowind, like the fact that there is slavery and stuff like that. Not particularly happy about that either. Oh, now she's back here. God damn it. Well, see, in some ways, I like what they've done with elves in here. I mean, you've got the Altmer, who are really, you know, they're the bad guy in a lot of ways. Because they're trying to do things their way.
What is it?
Nothing. You know, you've got the Dunmer who keeps slaves and things like that. You've got the Bosmer who are cannibals, basically. It's not quite 100% accurate, but you know, they believe in
Greetings to you.
they believe in protecting nature and the environment, so they won't eat plants, so they only eat animals. And yeah, it's interesting. It's a different take on the standard sort of thing that you always see. I think I've missed seeing what she's going to do for the day.
I've heard Azan is an excellent fighter. I'm not planning on joining up, but if I did, I'd like to work for him. Goodbye. Bye.
Yeah, and then of course you've got the problem that in Skyrim, the Imperials seem like the enemy. You know, the Empire is falling apart. You've already had parts of it secede. Skyrim wants to secede, and the Imperials don't want to let it happen, so they start seeming like the bad guys. It's all rather weird. we are looking for Quillweave. We're supposed to be watching Quillweave, and she ended up when the morning started. She was all the way over here somewhere. Now it's showing that she's here, which I'm not even sure if she's actually in the city. It says she's on the wall? What? That can't be right. It's basically indicating she's up there on the wall somewhere. Maybe she is technically outside and she's stuck outside the walls or something. Although, I think it would have shown her as being red if she was... Yeah, see, the indicator is now red, showing that she's back inside. So, I thought she was in the Count's arms, rather than in her house, but it's all screwed up. It doesn't know where she is, by the looks of it. Yeah, I haven't been able to get past that, David. I haven't been able to... There she is. I haven't been able to convince myself that the Imperials aren't the bad guys. You know, to me, just everything about... I mean, the fact that you start the game and the Imperials try and kill you, that's what prejudices me. That's what does it for me, unfortunately. I can't really accept it any other way. That is what turns me against the Empire. And it's just the complete callousness of it. The fact that you just happen to be caught in a roadblock. And, you know, you're not on the list, but who cares? You go to the block anyway. Right? That's the problem I've got with it. And I have yet to play the game and be on the Imperial side. I've not done it yet. And I don't know if I will. I do want to do another playthrough of Skyrim where I go through the Civil War quest lines. I haven't done any of that yet. And so that is something that I want to do at some point, but I don't know if I could do it from the Imperial side. Oh, there she is. I think she went back around the other side of the building. Hang on a sec, I'm supposed to watch her at night, aren't I? I did this last time as well. At night. Let's just wait a few hours. she comes.
Yes. What can I do for you? You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought. I can show you some new things.
No, you can't. I'm already higher level than you are.
Bye.
Oh, so did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out. I knew it. That Swit. Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you.
Yeah, I used to know someone who had a pet rat.
Oh, my rats are so cute.
Hail.
How goes it?
I've been better.
Busy today?
Not a chance.
Almost couldn't remember where the Fighters Guild was. Of course, it's right here.
Good evening.
What is it? Rano. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons.
And you won't train me for some reason.
Goodbye.
I may not actually be high enough level yet. In the guild, I mean.
Can I help you, brother? Go ahead, please.
Nope, you can't.
You too.
Hello there.
How are... Heh. Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up. Good day.
Don't spoil it too much, guys. I haven't done that quest.
How are you today? Good day. I'll need someone who's at least an apprentice for this job. Maybe. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels. here in Anvil. He runs Lel's quality merchandise here in Anvil. Take care of Lel's. He needs the help.
And I'm going to need the sword out for this.
How do you do?
It is not something that I can do
Yes?
with a bow, I don't feel.
Things seem to go from bad to worse.
How are you today?
Okay, he's in the pub.
You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you enough.
Okay,
Be
he
seen.
must have been from...
Well met.
How do you do? Evening?
Do you believe any of that talk?
Hello.
Well, I thought he was supposed to be in here. Maybe he is. He must be in his house and I've got to wait till morning to talk to him. How boring.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano. He asked me to deliver this note. I believe... Yeah. Goodbye.
That's not interested. Oh, what? It's still not open.
Good morning.
Not going to have this again, are we?
Hello there. Hello. What's happening?
Hello.
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort from the island.
Well, greetings. Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, I've lost a great deal of merchandise. I'm going... I am no... As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from... Bye.
Now I've got to wait until night time. Frankly, I could hide up here with the bow out and ready. I just don't remember what time they turn up. So I've sort of got to take an hour, wait a little bit to see if they all appear. Just about to go midnight. Let's just...
What's the matter? Getting tired? Getting tired? You're a traitor to your own race. You're a...
I don't have any heals. Except for spells. So... It is a little bit annoying when it's 3 against 1. What is my skill in blades? 31. Block is 30. I wonder if it's any better if I sort of corral them. Well, when I last played it, I played it as a spell sword, and I really didn't have any problems at all. But I think my blade was a little higher at that point, and I had a decent spell I could use to damage them as well. I had a shock spell. Let's wait. Let's let it go midnight.
Leave me alone.
Why do you bother me? Go away. What's the matter? Getting tired? Am I supposed to be impressed? You'll never take me down!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You're
One down.
elf. Show me what you got.
Yeah, it's the fact that it's 3 against 1 that is so hard with this quest. If I can just get...
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Duels are all the same. All flash and no fury.
Die, damn you!
Duels are all the same. All flash. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
G'day, Saint Salvius. Yeah, you did come in a rough moment. a quest that I had absolutely no problems with last time. Is giving me some problems this time. I think it's partly the fact that I'm wearing light armor. Good question. I am level 4.
Am I supposed?
Come on.
This is the part where you fall down.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! What's the matter? Get down! You'll never take me down!
So I got all day before this quest comes off. I mean, frankly, I can come back any night. Oh, look. What time of day is it? Oh, it's 8:44 p.m. I don't have all day. Damn it.
No time to talk. Go away.
Okay, what have I got to work with? The Silver Claymore definitely feels like it's doing more damage, but I can't stand up to the damage they're doing to me. Damn it. And my armor and everything's in a pretty bad state as it is. That's not helping. I mean, if I could just kill one of them with the sneak attack with the bow to start with. If I could get the odds down to 2 against 1 rather than 3 against 1, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's right. That's how to do it. Okay. I've got my tactic. Let's wait the 3 hours we need to.
Oh, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Ha! Ha! You'll never take me down!
Yeah!
Take that!
I'm getting tired. Show me what you've got. You won't.
the healing too long. I just don't understand why that first attack with the bow is not... It just doesn't seem to do enough damage to them. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Where are they? It's 12:40. They should be here.
Hello? Who's there? That's the best you can do! That's the best you can do!
This ends here.
It's one down.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Damn it, I flinched.
You're a traitor to your own race. Why won't you die? Die! I Mudcrab. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, I'm going to have to try running outside and seeing what happens. Because it's just not working. The thing that annoys me the most is that the sneak attack is just not doing the damage that it should.
Shadows, making me jumpy.
Come on, get down there. God damn it.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
One of them is invisible now.
What's the matter? Getting tired. I'm on your side. Die! You're outmatched, Elf. This ends here!
No, sorry.
You'll never take me down!
Oh, the guy who fell in the water is still... Okay, no
I'm your
assaults.
relief. Another day.
How do I get out of here?
I'm...
Where's the third one? I don't understand why this was so much easier as the spell sword, or whether I just got lucky. Well, that's the thing. None of the quests are designed for archer builds. Archers are
Greetings. Greetings.
hugely
How goes
disadvantaged.
it?
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins? You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Come back anytime.
Really?
This way. Right. I think... I mean, it's the middle of the night.
Greetings, Bosmer. Let's hear it.
Let's come back around here to where the Fighters Guild is, and we're going to wait in there. But I'm going to take a break for a second, get another drink, and get comfortable.
Tidings, citizen.
Yeah, it is. It's a ridiculous quest. Kill 3 people, 3 hard-to-kill people, for 100 gold. Now, this is what I'm sort of doing with this, is finding out what is wrong with this quest line. Well, how well it is to do it as an archer, basically. Anyway, I'm going to be right back.
Hello.
Hang on a sec.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
Take care.
Good evening. Hello. Hi there. May I help you?
Oh, sorry about that. That took way longer than I expected. Who wanted to be acknowledged? Did someone come up and talk to me and I ignore them? What is the time? Oh, it's 5:41 a.m. helps if the mic is a bit closer, doesn't it? Ah, the porter, yes. Well, I got nothing against the porter. He's all right.
Good to see
How
you.
are you?
And you.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Who we got? Where is Bug Eyes? He's not eating. Not in here. Is he up behind his desk? There we
Well
go.
met. I'm sorry. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something. Sounds like everything is taken care of there. Good work. Bye.
Shadenhall.
Greetings, Brother Bosmer.
How are you?
Oh, that's right. We were going to do... I wanted to see the woman on the docks. Well, she's not on the docks. The woman about the ship.
Any new books you've been reading? I found Istanada's Cosmology at the booksellers.
Oh,
Haven't had
hello.
a chance to read much, though. An excellent. Though it's been a while since
No sign of her. Let's see if we...
let me know how you like it.
Yeah, she's in there. Can you climb up to the crow's nest? Doesn't look like it. Ahoy, the ship. May I come aboard? No, it says she's in here. The last time I went through that door, everybody attacked me.
Hello.
I've come here at night. I've come here during the day. I've jumped all over their ship making noise. No one wants to come out. So that's it. I going? It's up here, isn't it? Cheydinhall. And of course it ends up being the middle of the night. Why did I pull my bow out? I don't need it. Did that have... I need healing potions. That's what I need. And I know what I don't like about alchemy in this game. In Skyrim, using alchemy, I can make... Oh, I don't have any of them. But, you know, I had Potion of Healing. In Skyrim with alchemy, I can make a Potion of Healing. I can't make quite the same thing with alchemy here. The best I can do is create a Potion of Healing, but it heals over time. It doesn't just bang, heal, done. I can buy from merchants a Potion of Healing, but I cannot make one. And that's really annoying. Okay. Let's run out. Looks like the pub just closed for the night.
Yeah, I'm Bazur Grogars. I got protection from the Aurum gang, so don't mess with me or they'll fillet you real good.
Right.
Stop talking!
Well met.
Indeed.
Yes?
Who are you? Oops, bang.
Oh!
Don't mind me, I'm just jumping over beggars. Just uncovering the edges of the map because, yeah, why not? Yeah, I've been thinking that as well. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I do sort of enjoy the cities in Oblivion more than the ones in Skyrim. I think it's... I don't know. Maybe they feel a little bit more populated, a little bit larger. I'm not sure. I'm not sure they really feel larger, but...
Tidings, citizen.
I don't know, there's something about them.
Good evening.
Good, excuse me.
We're here to serve.
Yeah. Do you know that there's, like, a bunch of murderers that live down that well just over there? Well, actually, it's just sort of, well, back this way. No. Yeah. Sorry, the camera's reversed for me at the moment. Over that way. No, I can't.
Be seeing you.
And then he whispers, be seeing you, as if like, yeah, it's a secret, we can't talk about it. Island in the river. Ooh, that's a house for sale. Very nice. I do really want to look into buying houses in one of the cities just to see what they're like.
I haven't time for fools. What?
Wondering what you're doing standing
Enough
in the
talk.
middle of the street. I need to get
Yeah?
some more iron. Steel arrows is what I need. Hello, pup. Unfortunately, I cannot pat you. Because the game will not allow it.
Well met.
Chainmail boots. Bare light armor. They don't actually provide any more benefit than my leather boots do. I didn't realise I had so much stuff to sell.
Evening.
For some reason, he fools he was what it wouldn't allow you to say. I don't know what that means. That may mean something offensive in another language. If that's the case, I'm very
listening.
sorry.
Please, go ahead.
There is actually some difference in the arrows. They're not exact. Well, it depends on the arrows. The steel and the iron look fairly similar, but they do change as you get up in them. The March Rider, I think that's a weapon place. Hang on, where am I going? The complete wrong way. Yeah, March Rider, that's where I want to go. Let's just wait for 5 hours. I bet there's a quest about him at some point. I don't know.
The March Riders. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Captain Corden's Saber. Absorb blade 10 points for 30 seconds on strike. Absorb agility and then absorb endurance. Wow.
An You got it. You an a good price. You've made a good bit. An excellent bargain. I appreciate you. If it's broken, I can fix. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Actually, I meant to check and see what you've got in the way of gear. Got any chain? Nope. Yeah, that's the only Fighters Guild quests I've done so far.
Good day.
Hi there.
Orba Grauz. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
How many steel arrows do I currently have? 56. Let's buy all of those.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, that's interesting. No healing potions. So annoying. What stuff can I sell to you? I don't want to sell any of that.
A good price for a good That's a fair... A good price for a good customer.
Let's have a look.
A bargain at any price. Thank you for your patronage. Leave me alone.
She's pleasant enough when you're initially buying from her. And then as soon as you look like you're no longer going to buy or sell...
Books. I sell books. Go ahead. Look. Buy some. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Nothing really.
I'm willing to teach
curious.
if you're willing. Good day.
Greetings.
Good morning.
That's right, I knew there was an extra couple of weapons here I couldn't put away previously. Where's the boss man?
Hello. Good to see you. Keld of the Isles, Guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said. Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box. Not me. Be seeing you.
Do you need something? What can I do for you? If it's broken, Good day.
So where is he? Where's the... There's the guy I am supposed to be talking to get quests down here. And there's no sign of him. And I also can't see him on the map. 'Cause that's a different quest. I feel like there should be more rooms in this place. Every other Fighters Guild has
How are you?
more sleeping area.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates open?
Otembar, Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe I got...
I suppose
too.
I have a moment. What is it?
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your
How do you
thoughts.
do?
Have you heard about Kvach? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Okay, there's no training area out the back, so he can't be there. This looks like him, actually, isn't it?
Fight well. You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's something to do with burying their dead.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. Move your ass! Boot. What do you want?
Just going to quickly sell those last couple of items that I got and hopefully not sell anything from the arms shipment. And then we'll go and do that mission.
What? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Not going to sell that because I'm not entirely certain whether I can or not.
A pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
Oh, no, not that way. Down through here. I sort of feel like I should go back to my base first and mix up. Grab all of my alchemical gear and mix up as many healing potions as I can, because I just, yeah. I'm not finding many healing potions. Let's grab that. Let's just take all. I'm going to chuck. Got all that I could sell. Okay, so we're still looking for the Mythic Dawn commentaries. No, don't put them on. Put them away. Put away the claymore for now. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. I know venison restores health. What else have I got? Daedra hearts. All right. I mean, that's 33 health that it's going to restore, but over 11 seconds, that's really harsh. I've got to be really on my game to make sure. I'm taking that early. I can do damage health with Sacred Lotus, but I need something that has damage health as its primary. Ah, Stinkhorn Cap. Okay. So I can make one damage health. Again, it's over time. It seems pretty useless to me, but... So where was it? Let's go back to the stables. is that not my active quest? There we go. Much better. Really a road leading up there by the looks of it. This road won't lead to it though. And desolate mine.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them. Go!
Ah, you've... Excellent! I long... A blade. Filthy. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the... Good. Only... Okay.
Take that!
Show me what you've got!
This ends here.
Die, damn you!
Nope, that's not where they were.
Right. Let's get to... Show me to them.
I thought we were done. What have we missed? My least favourite creature to fight is anything that doesn't die in one shot of a sneak attack. How the hell?
This ends here. Whoa.
Oh, there was this here. Okay, mine is now clear. Very nice. I didn't have to do much. But I can loot it all.
That was some good... Not bad.
Did she die? I feel like I've got to start again. I don't think I was allowed to let any of them die. G'day, Fortius. Oh, hang on. I think that one. Yeah, this is the level one. Okay. Let's do this again, and this time.
You must be... You've made it. Get the weapons. Bye.
Ah, you've got the way. Excellent. I'm waiting.
You're the one... Good. A hammer. Okay.
I might stick with her and make sure she stays alive. I don't think the other two are going to have much of a problem.
Why won't you move? Die, damn you!
supposed to be impressed? Die, damn you!
Here's what's-her-face. Oh, here you are. Where are we going to next? Okay, let's just double check and make sure they all survived. So
Well,
there's one.
they're all taken care of now. Good work there, soldier. Get back. Good going.
Yep, they all survived. Good. Okay. So, leave this
Thanks,
place 6
friend.
ways to Sunday. No, that's blocked there. Okay, so I want to go. I was going to try and go as deep as I could and then work my way back, but I don't really feel like that's going to work at this point. Yeah, I like the recently used pickaxe thing. I think I've mentioned that before. It just seems bizarre.
A good man who honors the Nine may visit the way shrines of Akator.
Okay. And a silver nugget. More silver nuggets. I did search you, didn't I? Yes, use warriors. Done that one. Okay, let's go this way first. You don't have anything. Just a steel arrow. Some gold. Silver. 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 There's 2 ways to go here. This way. A helmet and some gold. How am I doing for carry weight? 7. I may actually be able to pick up a lot of these maces and stuff that I'm ignoring at the moment. Okay, let's try that. Let's take that. Okay. Let's take that. I can always drop them later. You don't have a weapon on you. Keep an eye out for beds too, because I need to rest and get my level. Steel arrow there. That was a pit trap there. Steel arrow there. Rusty iron mace. Iron dagger. Chest. That's right. I'm gonna reset that. Do this area. Got the knife.
And you?
Got that.
Do you have guilt matters to discuss? Have you seen a land drag? We call them.
I see.
I heard that the Kavash guard is driving back to Deirdre. Maybe there's hope after all. Fuck. That is good news. So long.
Good.
Okay. Back over here this way. Nuggets, gold nuggets. Gold in a chest. How annoying. That last little gold node didn't have anything in it.
How do you
Thanks,
do?
Fran.
What?
I've seen plenty of Aliad ruins.
Uh-huh. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Absolutely.
Anvil is all in...
Good enough.
Good enough for what?
Nice.
Annoying there's no beds here. I haven't completed the Oblivion main quest line. I've only been playing for about a week or so. So even though technically this is the second character I've played, yeah, I have not gotten through the main quest line yet. So it's sort of my first playthrough.
Go ahead.
Oh, that is the door.
Hi.
Hello there. I'm waiting. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nope.
You've got a great... That's a... You've got a great... A good price for a... Another satisfied customer. Enough talk.
Okay. Let's see what I can sell. If there's anything else I can sell in here. If not, repair all my gear.
What? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Any chain armor by chance? No.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment. Farewell.
How are you today?
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment? You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Daunton. She's got some duties for you to take care of. Farewell. Hello.
Right. Needed in coral, hey? Might just... I was going to go back to the keep, but I don't think I need to.
I'm the Fighters Guild champion, Modrin Orain. I don't believe we've met. Be seeing you.
Hi.
Something I can do for you?
I just feel safe living here in Coral.
I've heard others say the same.
Good day.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
Yes, David, I installed that today, along with the EN boost.
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you. Just
Hi.
do your job.
Good to see you.
I think Rena Bruyant may actually love dogs more than her husband. Strange couple, those two.
What do you want? Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier. He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him. Don't just stand
I've never
there.
been a huge
Move.
dog lover myself, but
How about that?
Valena is pretty useless since Vitelis died. Thank gods Orin is around.
Yeah, I saw some stuff today about the leveling. The problem you get in Oblivion is your main attributes. This is my understanding. It might not be 100% correct, but the main attributes, the only way to get them to fully level up at like +5 every single level is to do a lot of to get a lot of your other secondary things to level up as well. So you end up having to spend, like I spent a little bit of time there where it said I was ready for the next level, but I didn't actually take it because I was finishing off the quest. But if you wanted to get +5 on every single attribute as you level up, you've actually got to get a whole heap of other I think you've got to level up each one of your primary attributes to their maximum amount before you actually take the level. And about the only way that people can really do that is you have to do this thing where you basically are keeping track of what levels you've gained. Yeah. So you had to keep track of what levels you got in everything and make sure you got the right number of levels in every different thing so that you could get the +5. So this just basically removes that restriction and says, well, you can always get +5 in the skills that you have actually leveled up this level. There's a couple of different mods that do it. And it's the reason why when you get to higher levels, you can often have problems where your opponents seem to be that much better than you. Because they're... like, you don't have to level up any of the skills that are actually going to help you in your build. But your opponents, they don't necessarily level up their skills in the same way, but they do. The game assumes that you have sort of done the same sort of things. The game assumes you've done the optimum to get to each level, when in fact you more than likely haven't. And so that's why at higher levels the opponents don't. The opponents seem just ridiculously hard because the game makes that assumption, whether it's true or not.
Well met.
Hello. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a pleasure to serve. Take care.
I don't mean... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Be seeing you.
So where did I need to go? Skingrad, Maglia. Do I not have that as my quest?
Hello.
They basically, the video that I saw that talked about this leveling problem basically explained that that's the reason why a lot of people, when they play the game, will actually start the game off at a standard sort of level.
I find Falanu Hlalu really
Why
odd.
is this guy walking
And
around
I've
with nothing
seen her
on?
hanging around the graveyard with a strange smile on her face.
I'd stay away if I were you. There's something very wrong.
Bye.
Good.
Yeah, he was saying that a lot of people play on the standard difficulty, and then as the levels go up and that imbalance gets there, they slowly drop the difficulty down because they find the game too hard. suppose I'm a bit of a weirdo, apparently, because I read a few things initially that said that, you really should turn the game difficulty down initially. And so I did that. I had it down to about a third of the normal... Well, not a third, but I had it at about a third. And I felt like it was a little bit easy, actually. So I've been gradually bumping it up, but I am at the point now where it's getting hard. But I'm feeling like I'm only got... Do I get stats? How long have I been playing for? 21 in-game days. I don't get stats on how many hours by the looks of it. If I save my game and then have a look in the load screen, it'll tell me. So I've been playing for nearly 11 hours, and I very much feel like, even though I really wanted to do an archery playthrough, it's just not working at the moment for me. I don't really want to start again, but I sort of feel like I'm going to. Probably on the next stream. Because it's just... I mean, I need to get a better bow, that's for sure.
Good to see you.
But, I mean, the struggle at the moment just seems pretty bad. I'm actually finding it a little bit hard to get my marksman level up. Like, I'm only at level 40. I'm only at 47. I'm level 5. I suppose that's not bad for level 5, but I'm just... I think maybe the light armor is part of the problem. No, I don't know what I would do. I haven't really thought about it yet. I'm just sort of thinking out loud at the moment. It was something that I felt early on with Skyrim as well. I think I have to get used to the entirety of the system before I start feeling comfortable as an archer. But the only time I felt comfortable as an archer in Skyrim was when A, I had the difficulty turned down, and B, I was rocking an overpowered bow. I had a modded bow which was more powerful than I should have been able to get at the appropriate time. Or my last playthrough when I had the bound bow. Now, you can get a bound bow in
Shamir make a good wine at the Tamika Vineyards.
In
but he's
here,
really good with his bow too.
The problem I think that there is with the bound bow in Oblivion is that all of the bound weapons and armor don't actually last very long when you cast them. So if we have a look,
so I've heard.
They say that when you murder
Conjuration,
the Dark Brother
bound boots, for example, the default is for 20 seconds. The bound dagger is for only 15 seconds.
No doubt.
What's the news from the other parts?
Same
of
for the
Tamriel?
bound war axe.
I've heard that the great
Same for the bound bow. So, and the amount of magicka that they use is pretty high as well. 142 magicka to cast the bound bow, and you get it for 15 seconds. 15 seconds is nothing.
Goodbye.
You know?
Good to see you.
As
Have you heard about the Fighters Guild?
Of course.
For an example,
nothing I'd like to talk
how
about.
do I turn that back on?
Good day.
Just a sec. I turned off my bookmark toolbar by mistake in Chrome, and now I can't remember how to turn it back on again. Oh, there we go. Show the bookmark bar. Okay. If I just go to my... Let's pull up the Skyrim wiki that I like. The bound bow in Skyrim. Game.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Skills. There we go. Conjuration. So the bound bow costs more magicka, 207 magicka by default, as opposed to the 142 that it costs you in Oblivion. But Oblivion, bound bow lasts for 15 seconds. Skyrim, the bound bow lasts for 120 seconds. And so that's what? 8 times? So the Skyrim bound bow lasts for 8 times the duration of the Oblivion bound bow. And there's no perks or skills or anything like that in Oblivion that will increase the duration of conjurations. So you might be able to make your own version of the bound bow spell that is more powerful and lasts longer, but that's going to require you to be even higher level than you currently are.
Good day. The Bosmer.
So I don't think a bound bow playthrough here is worthwhile. I'm actually thinking, like, my very first thought would be to restart my Magus playthrough, but as a battle mage rather than a spell sword, sorry, because the battle mage has strength and intelligence. Strength for your ability to do damage with your sword, and intelligence to increase your magicka. Because the main problem, I didn't have two problems, but the main problem I had in the other playthrough that I started was that I felt I didn't have enough magicka. And so I was continually pumping points into intelligence to try and raise my magicka. But the problem was that due to the leveling system, I was only ever able to increase my intelligence by 1 at a time, which is a really slow way of getting magicka. Because the spell sword's main attributes are willpower and endurance, which means that your fatigue and your magicka regenerate quicker. That's great, but strength and intelligence is actually better for the damage and the amount of magicka that you've got. So I feel like I should rebuild that character to do that, and I think that playthrough would probably work a lot better for me, because I've got that ability to, you know, I would still use the two-handed sword, the claymore that I've been using, but I can cast a spell. I can block with the sword, I can attack with the sword, I can attack with spells, and I've got enough magicka then that I can do things like heal and stuff like that. This character has no magicka at all. It's going to be a long time before I can get any sort of decent healing spell. But I'm just really disappointed in the amount of damage I'm able to do with the bow. The other thing is, just the fact that it hit a plateau about, I don't know, sometime during today's stream. This stream's been going for 5 hours. At a certain point during today's stream, it feels like I hit a plateau where suddenly the sneak attacks of my bow are not one-shot kills, which... And not even just not one-shot kills. They're barely doing any damage at all. you saw that fight with the three guys in the shop in the middle of the night, and I would shoot one of them with a sneak attack, which I managed to get off once or twice in amongst all of those deaths, and it did barely nothing to them. So it's really disappointing how that has progressed, and I'm not sure what the problem is. I mean, I did start without this +5 to all attributes, which may be a little bit of something. I also feel like the game hasn't allowed me to progress to a better bow than the steel bow and the steel arrows. I think there should be something that's starting to give me a little bit better damage than that soon. But I am only level 5 when I was higher level than that. Let's just save for a second. Sorry, and break the fourth wall. No, that's not the Dive Bar TV. Sorry, thanks for the raid. 19 people. Welcome, everybody. I better get the game back up and running really quickly, hadn't I? I was going to show off... No, let's get my other save back up. Hang on, this is just going to take a sec. Where is it? No, it's not there. It is not there. Comp data, that one, PFX, Drive C, users, Steam user, my documents, my games, Oblivion. Let's rename that to saves Hawkeye and rename that to saves. Okay. Well, welcome everybody. Thanks for the recommendation, Miss Millie. Hey Millie, how you doing? What you been playing? So, as I was saying, with this spell sword character, you know, I do have a fairly decent strength because I've been buffing that, but my intelligence is like nowhere near what it needs to be. My magicka is only 86. It's really just not coping very well at all. What level was I at? 9. I don't know, I just feel like the bow just wasn't doing enough damage for me. So yeah, I seriously think I need to reconsider the character. I don't know what everyone else thinks. I don't know what any of the new guys think about archery, marksmanship, whatever you want to call it, in Oblivion. But I was just saying, I had started a playthrough of a Bosmer, a wood elf archer, and really, it wasn't going as well as I would like. Really, running low on healing potions was one thing. Some fights that I found incredibly easy as the spell sword were just kicking my butt. And at level 5, I was having problems doing enough sneak damage to kill opponents, or even just barely hurting them. I was doing sneak damage against some of those goblins that we did, barely hurting them. But I really feel like archery rebalance fixes the issue with bow damage and arrow speed. Archery rebalance. Let's break the fourth wall again. And see what archery rebalance is going to do for us. The no lockpick playthrough, it's been and done making names. I completed that. It went very well, and it turns out that you do not need to use lockpicking to complete Skyrim, the main quest line. Well, dive bar, every time I play a game like this, I try and play as an archer. I just struggle. Oh, I haven't been doing a no lockpicking challenge through Oblivion. Haven't tried that yet. So, archery rebalance. Let's have a look. What's archery rebalance going to do? Tired of shooting darts with your bow. Arrow speed increased by 100%. Arrow damage by 50%. Arrow max distance by 25%. Optimal distance by 25%. Increases recovery rate. Decreased arrow gravity by 50%. Changes all arrow types. Okay. Let's give it a look. Manual download. So what we might do is I might jump back out of this guy. And I know you say we need to rebuild the character, which I might still do, but let's see how it goes. If we put the mod in and then we reload this guy, and I'll go and find somewhere to fight and see what happens. So I don't need to do anything more there. Let's get... Did we download this yet? No, we didn't. Slow download. 2 and 1. And, yep, save that there. Okay. Let's load up our mods. And downloads. Steam, Oblivion. What was it called? Oh, archery rebalance. There we go. Let's install that. Let's unpack that. Get rid of that because it confuses me with having both of them there. And install. And we're done. Close that. Oops, no, we're not done. Forgot to turn it on. Thanks for the follow, Divebar. We need to enable that. Now we're done. And we'll close that, and we'll close that, and we'll close that. We'll do that. Let's see how we go. Thanks for the follow, BM. I don't know what you mean by your boss, David. I've been using and I'm not sure what you mean by loot either. I've been using Rybash as my mod manager, and I use that to sort the order of the mods, as well as enable them, install them, uninstall them, etc. Okay, so what is this bow showing me now? Silver arrows do 8. That's basically double the damage that the silver arrows were doing. Steel arrows are doing 7. Oh, it's maybe not double. I'm trying to think. And that is not a huge difference either. Where can we go? What can we do? There was nothing in that Horta cave. Haven't done that before. I did Pilgrimed Mine. Desolate Mine, I think we've done. Let's just head out. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of doing a tutorial on installing all of that on Linux, but I could include a separate one that talks about how to get Rybash. It's pretty easy. Well, I suppose it is a little bit hard in one way that you sort of have to understand. You don't have to understand hexadecimal numbers, but you've just got to know that the next one that you're working on, is listed the right way. Are you a bad guy? I feel like you are.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Ah! Oh!
No, look, it still doesn't feel like it's doing much in the way of damage. Okay, I'm not, I didn't get a sneak attack off. But if there's more bandits around and I can get a sneak attack, any opponents that I can sneak attack on, because I mean I don't expect to be able to one-shot every single opponent. in the game, but it does feel like... See, here's the thing. I don't know if that's a bad guy. I can't see from here what he actually is. I'd like to just shoot him. So that is a bandit. Okay. So, sneak attack. Okay, that did about half damage. Maybe that's not so bad. Come back to that chest. Ooh, trap in the doorway. Let's wait to see if the Khajiit comes back. Oh, there's someone else there. Oh, it's a doggy. Sorry, I was going to say, sorry, doggy.
Ha! You'll never take me.
Okay, I guess it's feeling better. Taking down those bandits that quickly. Actually, what I could do, maybe... Do I have a save that was... No, I don't. I was hoping I had a save from around when the we were outside that last goblin cave, because some of those goblins in there seemed rather hard, and I don't think they should have been as hard as they were. But that could be that, you know, I didn't build this great from the start because I didn't have that extra ability points from the mod, but it also could be that, you know, they're harder goblins.
And the Renritra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
Take care.
Goodbye.
I don't even know who you're talking to. Oh, someone who was asleep. And then she hit. Yeah, okay. I guess it's a little better. Finally, another healing potion. I may still start the character again. I don't know. There's another part of me that wants that thinks maybe I should have, because I very much debated when I started the character whether I should start as an actual, I think is it the marksman class? No, it's the archer class. No, what's the class called? Come on, look it up, Tony. Classes. Yeah, it's the archer class. I felt like maybe I should have taken the archer class. But the reason I chose Acrobat over Archer was mostly because it has block, and I thought that would be good. But maybe I need to build my own. I haven't actually done that yet. But see, the other thing that I'm feeling, and I've done this a lot in, oh, that's already unlocked, Tony. I did this a lot in Skyrim as well. I felt like not really that it penalizes you, but I felt like playing with light armor was just, you know, you just too fragile, at least in the early game, until things start to really kick in for you, and until you can start getting those buffs that increased your armor based on the fact that, you know, you had you had full sets of armor and stuff like that. Now, I understand that that does exist a little bit here, that you do get bonuses for having some complete sets of armor. So that might help a little bit. But I really feel like, you know, light armor in this... I feel like half the reason I was getting punished so much when I was getting hit in some of the earlier fights today was just the light armor. And heavy armor, in the Magus playthrough I was doing, I had no problem. I was just shrugging off hits all the time. At least I felt that way. So, I don't know. Maybe I need to build a sneaky heavy armor build. Now, I believe there's a bit of a cheat for that, in that it's my understanding, and I could be wrong, but it's my understanding that the only thing that actually affects how stealthy you are is what boots you're wearing. So if you're willing to wear really light boots with your heavy armor and potentially not get the set bonus for having all heavy armor on, then you'll still be able to do a good sneak. And so that could be something that I could consider trying as well, but I'm going to have to think about it tonight and tomorrow, I guess. Whether I want to restart, whether I want to try some of that, wearing the heavier armor, etc. Just don't know. The other thing is, though, as much as I enjoy playing the archery style, I do feel like the game plays so much quicker when I go down the warrior route, because I'm not sneaking up to every encounter. I'm just charging in as per normal and attacking everything I see. And, you know, heavy armor, just shrugging off hits and keep going sort of thing. It really feels like the game progresses a lot more. And I think that's a good thing as well. So, I don't know. I do enjoy archery in general, because that's just who I am, but I feel like it plays a lot slower, and I don't feel, even with these changes that we've just gotten to the bow, I don't feel like I could play like a non-sneak archer and get by without, you know, I don't think I could just rely on regular damage. Look at how much damage regular damage is doing to that guy. Almost nothing. I'm getting some sort of stagger effect, which is strange, but I don't know if anyone's keeping count, but I feel like I've had to use a lot of arrows. that didn't feel too bad for the imp, but that other guy, that took a lot of doing. And I'm actually incredibly surprised that they didn't charge at me. Particularly the little triceratopsy thing, whatever he's called. I keep forgetting what he's name. Clanfear? Yeah, Clanfear. I'm surprised he didn't charge at me. I mean, I know, I'm willing to say that it has improved a bit. The stones, do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Ooh, what the hell has that just done to me? I think I just conjured Dremora. That's the bound sword. And am I wearing bound armor now? A bound cuirass. But I've still got my leather braces and stuff on. So yeah, I feel sure that the archery has improved. I will definitely say that. But whether it's my play style or what, I don't know. I'm really feeling, though, like come next stream, I might build a battle mage and start that playthrough again. Claymore, destruction spells, a bit of restoration to keep me going. Lots of magicka. Not sure what race I'm going to pick. That's going to be the important one. I mean, the first thought is Breton for the magic resistance. But I think I've spent a couple of days getting my bow on, as I put it yesterday. But I'm really not feeling it at the moment. It's just not... Well, I hope to stream tomorrow, definitely. But it depends on how I'm feeling after work. But I think I streamed every day last week, so I'm hopeful. We're in a bit of a... Where did that come from? Over there. We're in a bit of flux at the moment at work. We're changing things up, and so my day isn't always as good as I would like it to be. I do sometimes come home and I don't feel like I can... Okay, we got him. Okay, we're taking everything from that. I'm actually curious as to what's going on over here, because this looks like a normal sort of thing, but it looks wrong. It looks as if it's... Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's just because it's affected by the Oblivion gate being so close. Hello there. There's another one down there. And he is running away like he is a scared little boy. Oh no, he's not actually running away. Until they start shooting you, it's always hard to tell. Well, I can't say that I've experienced problems so far with it installed mid-game. It's not to say that it won't cause a problem, but as I said, I'm probably not going to keep this save going anyway, so... Yeah, the arrow recovery is definitely impressive, no doubt there. Is this the same Oblivion gate I was at before, or is this a different one? I don't recall. I can see a clan fear way down there. Surely it's... Well, they haven't made it so that it's just not dropping at all, surely. No, that hasn't hit. Having a real problem getting my eye in for the distance of that shot. No, that is a third Oblivion gate that I have found. Surprised there's not more guarding it than just that single clan fear. Very surprised, actually. There's just some deer out that way. Yeah, oh god, there's a... Oh no, that's the one I was at before. Generally speaking, I feel like... Generally speaking, I feel like Rybash does an okay job of installing mods. I don't know if it is really the best around or not. I really only use it because... I don't know. There was a guide that I had that told me how to set it up, so I used it and I found it worked pretty good once I understood how to use it properly. And I just stumbled on the way to use it. I did try looking for some videos and couldn't see anything, which is definitely why I'm thinking I want to make my own video on using it because... Ouch. Yeah. I think light armor is definitely killing me in this game. I mean, I know I'm at low health as well. I know that. I didn't heal up after the other stuff. But well, I don't know. As far as mod managers go, I feel like you do need one. Like, just doing it manually does not always cut it. See, that didn't even take him down to half health with a 3 times damage, 2 times damage sneak attack. I don't know whether it was 2 or 3 times. Now I'll be able to kill this rat, but then rats are nothing. Well, if I can... Oh, too high? Okay. I mean, I'm liking the recovery of arrows, but in fact, the thing is, I don't actually mind that you lose arrows, because, believe me, you would lose a lot of arrows shooting them into bodies like this. And you do not want... you do not want to be using an arrow that is slightly bent after having passed through anything, a body or whatever. Believe me, any sort of damage to an arrow will really affect its flight, and that is not good. I definitely feel like I need to play as... I definitely don't feel like archery is doing as well as I would like it to. Let's put it that way. I haven't found any mods yet that required a specific mod manager to install them. So far, everything that I've installed with Rybash has worked fine. But there is a special way that I do it with Rybash. Right? So rather than just... because in Rybash you basically load up all of your installed files into Rybash. You load up all the mod files into Rybash, right? And if I do that, and so it's there as a zip, a RAR, whatever the person who's made it, a 7-zip, doesn't matter, right? And it's just sitting there in a folder. If I then go and just say install, yeah, see, look, I just did 3 times normal damage to him, and it barely hurt him. So yeah, if you just take Rybash and you just upload the file into Rybash's folder using Rybash itself, you just drag and drop into Rybash. You can do that, and you can say install, but it won't always work. And I don't know whether it's a bug in Rybash or whatever it is, but it will not actually install all the files that you need every time, guaranteed. Some mods it might, other ones it won't. But there's an option in Rybash, if you right-click on the file and go under Packages, you can extract the zip to a package under Rybash. Once it's there as a package, once it's unzipped, it installs perfectly every single time. I have never had a mod yet that was not installed properly by Rybash after I extract it as a package and unzip it to the folder. Not a single problem, ever. Man, that guy is so hard to see, and I'm just barely missing him. In fact, I'm missing over him somehow. Okay, I've got that guy. Oh, he's alerted now. And then I missed that. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to be Stealth Archer, but the stealth is just still not doing it. Like, triple damage, and it's still doing... Like, I'm still then having to follow up and do another 5 or 6 shots to kill them. It's just not doing enough. Okay, David, I will try and do a tutorial on Rybash. And I actually found this weird guy who had started to do a video on Rybash, and he stopped right at the point. I think the first video that he did was installing Rybash, and it was for Windows, so it was no use to me. And he said, the next video will be, installing mods using Rybash. And then he never produced another video. But his video was really weird. It's all these jump cuts to weird things that were nothing to do with Rybash, and him just being stupid and all this sort of stuff. So, I don't know. I don't know why he did that. I suspect that's the reason why he never created any more videos, was because he produced this one video that was so stupid and nobody wanted to watch it. I don't know. Come back here, you. How am I supposed to kill you if you keep running away like that? Oh, and then you get a cave in. I've got to go all the way back to there. So hang on. I go back over. Yeah, right. So over the bridge. Is there any sign? Has he come back? No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, I could jump down. I know I'm safe to jump down because I've got enough acrobatics that it's not going to kill me. So I need to go back through that big room. Oh. He came looking for me. did nice damage. Sneak attack for 3 times damage there, but those zombies are just not... Maybe I need to use the silver arrows. Yeah, search for Ranger Tony, you'll find me. There should be... My profile on here should have a link to my YouTube channel. If it doesn't, let me know and I'll fix that, because I'm pretty sure I put a link to my YouTube on my channel here. What was that? Oh. Bloody mud crabs. There's another one. Little buggers. I didn't search that way either. You'll have to do that. That is in the next room too. Right, I think I'm going to leave it there, folks. Yeah, probably going to start again tomorrow with a new Battle Mage build. Because, yeah, archery's just not cutting it, or I'm just... maybe I need more gameplay, maybe I need heavy armor. I don't know. But I wasn't having the problem with... the spell, not the problem of survivability and damage with the spell sword. I think I was doing well enough with that. So I think a battle mage will just be better. So join me tomorrow as we start off our battle mage. Yeah, I haven't decided what race. I haven't decided a name. Excuse me, a name yet, but we will be doing it. Thanks a lot, and I will see you all then. Bye now.